Alright, what's up guys?
Can anybody hear
We're
me?
literally pretty much the same place I left yesterday. If you've been watching my yesterday stream, pretty much at the same place I left. I haven't played at all since, so keep going from where we were.
Enough already.
There you go, just like in the old days. Now we're getting our scanner back. BTs. So we have the pod again.
BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your other deck's movements as you proceed.
What do you mean grab rope? There's a rope there. This red sky looks so really cool. That's not what I wanted to do. Why does it look so huge? Is that like a boss I can fight or something? 'Cause he looks different than like... Okay, no, there's other ones. He looks different than what they used to look like. Or I don't know. We'll see. But they weren't like that in the first game. Another one there. I think I'm in the bad spot. Oh, and also, I think I'm back online, guys. I think the servers are working today. Because when I logged on, it said I had a few likes, and I saw some other players' stuff. Where am I on the map now? Alright. Probably cut through one of these right here. I don't know how like safe it is, And I don't have any ladders. Pretty much have nothing. So I might just follow the river all the way over there. Now I wonder if it's in like the same thing as in the first game, whereas like the BTs are always in the same area. Because, so if they move around in this game, like change location, that would be actually really dope. Because they could surprise you more when you least expect it. In the first game, you always like knew where the BTs were if you did more than just one playthrough, or even just like on the same playthrough, you could just realize where the BTs were spawning. Maybe not every players back then realized that, but I did. Oh, they're gone. So yep, I don't have any ladders or anything like I said. So up crossing that river, I hope it's not easy. It's right over there. So,
This river's rising, Sam. We mustn't underestimate.
Drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. Acceptable condition, I'd say. We appreciate you coming out. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this.
Yeah, just before starting the stream, I kinda was moving around and goofing around with like the photo mode to try and take a good thumbnail and ended up giving up on it. For now, I'll try again later. I just wanted to start a quick stream. But like when I was walking around, I just fell on my back and damaged the cargo. like a dumbass.
Now displaying your current order grade.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination, those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realize it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the Plague Gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure.
He said something about the BTs being
Due
different.
to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it down to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities.
That's cool.
It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll forward this request as a sub-order. So check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Cairo network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
A new sub-order is now available for you. This cargo has been designated breakable.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you
Okay,
with
so
a new
this is
basic
what...
porter
Hey
suit
Rick, I was
with
just about to
customizable
say your
colors.
name. I was about... So
Moving
this is
forward,
what Rick was
I imagine
talking
you'll want
about,
to adjust
different
your
camos,
areas
and you
based on
just
the
showed
terrain
up
and
in
your
chat.
personal preferences at the time.
What's up, my boy? How
Try
you doing?
experimenting with your options.
Alright, so... Oh, you can change the color of the normal one? Let's go all white. I don't know why I just... Does the camo actually help you, like, hide, or is it just like a... Is it just cosmetic? I literally don't know. Okay. I think there's some stuff that didn't save, because I think I already selected those yesterday, if I remember correctly, so let's just... And I'll save for that one instead. So what's new? Grenade, ammo, detector. You can have armor plates. But the ammo ones are cool. I don't really care about getting shot in the back. Like, would prefer having more ammo. And oh, I can only have 2 of those. Oh, it's because I don't have enough materials. So... Alright. My bad. I don't think I'll need any more grenades for now. But I want to bring some ladders and other stuff. One anchor, maybe a PCC. And do I have any... Let me craft this. Okay, no, I don't have any weapons or anything. Well, I can craft some. Yeah, I don't have the electric like stick or whatever, because I didn't do the walking stick quest for that other girl. I don't know, it never popped up for me. So I'll take an AR just in case. Or maybe that.
We're all ready for you. Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
So if I don't remember how much ammo it had first. I don't know how the ammo pouches work, like if they like automatically give you more ammo, or if you have to like fill them up. I didn't like read at all, I just equipped them. Oh, I should have. Yeah, I don't have any grenades. I should have taken some grenades, just in case I have a fight with like a BT or something. Talking about the wolf. Here they are. Oh shit. I was about to fucking run through that. I was sure that he actually saw me. I guess they didn't. So, are these BTs that I've been like seeing since we've been here, are they the Watchers or? Yeah, these. Are you right in my face? Guess I'll go the other way then.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. That is one flawless looking delivery. Where on earth did you find this? I was...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Easy. Maybe I could have taken the extra ladders and stuff he was giving me, but nah, I don't think I'll need it.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
okay, it's an entire area to look in. Alright, here they are. That's why he was giving me climbing anchors. Like that. I'll just use a ladder. I don't feel like going the way around. I don't remember if you need to put it like there or the other way around. There we go. I don't think it really matters.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Oh, that one's on. Okay, those are the launchers, I'm pretty sure.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
What the hell?
Are you injured, Sam?
Alright, well, fuck that fragile cargo I just picked up. Let's see the... Okay, yeah, contents damage. Ah, what the hell. And this has been damaged as well. I don't know if it was already that. Well, the container might have been already damaged. I don't know.
Good morning to you.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it.
Yeah, it's kind of damaged, bro.
bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I definitely want to try that sniper.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The former's a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided, and maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. And always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges.
Okay, so there is bullet drop.
You might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
Or, I don't know. Let's just make one. Let's make one of his snipers to try it out. And maybe a container repair spray just in case. okay, that's the thing. But I want that first.
Counting on you.
Thank you, Sam. That's the spirit.
Are the BTs still here? Doesn't seem like it. Entire area feels different now. Okay, and dude, you have everything to be able to snipe with this thing. You have a rangefinder, and it literally tells you at which range to shoot it. Okay. Don't even need to make like a practice shot. Might need those later.
Time to shine, Sam.
Alright. What's that?
Only gonna get harder.
Oh, okay. Timefall shelter.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Wait. How does that work?
Only gonna get harder.
I think I need to put it on the ground. There you go.
Good morning to you.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Look who it is. Hey there. Look, I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
What the hell?
We've designated moments.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
This is a chiral anti...
Yeah, I read it. I
Any
just want to
portal?
install it now. How do I remove? At least I crafted one. Can I put two of those? Chemicals it takes. There was chemicals on my way here, but I didn't take them. But there's something I want to see. How do I go back? How can I go back to... Do I need to finish the game to go back to the other place? Guess I'll just store my... Store my materials in here then. Or I could have just put it in my private locker as well.
I will always support you. That's the spirit.
Yeah, this is nice. Yeah.
Just like that, Sam.
Fuck. My bad. Oh, it takes more than one? I missed! What do you mean, kick? Okay, because I guess there's a difference between sleeping and being unconscious.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Should have taken the bike.
retrieve that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details. This cargo is in exceptional condition. You are the best. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you. He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days, but if you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally. Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this, research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit. You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could. Could have gotten a lot worse if you hadn't come along. Thanks again for the help. You take care now.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay.
What about the chemicals?
close for comfort.
Okay. Let's just sit here for a second.
Hey, Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
Alright, I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
No, not with people around. Just have to hold it in. No, not with people around.
Who the hell is around? Oh, there we go. I want to try out something for going on that other quest. That's the private room. Can I go into the... I want to know how you can go back to Mexico. Because I wanted to finish building the bridge I had started the last time.
Good morning to you, Sam.
Alright, then maybe I cannot go back as of right now, but maybe later. Or maybe I just simply don't know how.
accepted. Thank you.
Come back again soon.
That's the spirit.
It'd be cool if it could repair lag.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Oh well.
Stretch my legs.
But no.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Okay, just a bit further now. This must be their territory.
Okay, you saw me already.
Oh boy.
What?
Reconnaissance complete.
That's not what I want. Okay, mate. Come on.
Give me a moment to confirm the order details. Didn't think anyone could fight that hard. Hell, maybe no one else can. You seem like a porter we can rely on. Go on, use... Quick.
My bad.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Online at long last. This more accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DA. Some theorize it may also if you can bring them all onto the network with any... It once ran... If you scrounge... having... Get... Well... And... Net... We've all... Well... It's more... Natural... Like... This... However... It'll... It... You... We can't thank you enough, Sam. But there's no shortage. You'll find... Bet you... Anyway, best wishes.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Order completed. Well done.
I literally just did.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
How about no?
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
You're telling me the roads have already been built? Jesus Christ.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
In the previous game, it took some time before they got built, if I remember correctly. Whatever.
See, we meet again. We appreciate your service. I'm glad to see you handled our delivery with care. Now that's service. I'd say it's about time I gave you this.
Okay, and this is for the larger ammo.
We've designated more materials for...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favorites. That sounds good to you? Give it a try.
Order completed. Well done.
a big help.
Order accepted. Thank you. Process your orders and requests.
Thank you. Kindly.
Thanks for stopping by.
Welcome, Porter. Let's see what brings you here today. Best delivery I've received in a while. Thanks.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Okay, see ya.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Anyway, I want to take
Hey there.
That's the place, huh?
Anybody out there?
Just little old me.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
That's cool. I don't get it. Try that out later.
very close.
Thank you, Sam.
Thanks for coming all this way. Sit tight while I check the orders. I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work, but I'm glad you do.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
All right, till next time then.
You're a tough bloke, Sam.
Very impressive work, Sam. Please give it your all.
Oh shit. Oh well. I guess I'm gonna do it the other way around. Yeah, I know. It's not the requested structure.
Okay, I think we're done.
Wait, hold on. Almost fell out. I was checking if you could have gotten up from another way. Alright. It's a good thing I blessed that ladder. Yo, I keep pressing the wrong fucking buttons.
Are you injured, Sam?
What do you think? I'm lucky I don't have any fucking cargo. You have enough rope for this? I'm gonna go grab this guy's rope. I still had another one.
worries even at this time of night. That's good of you. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sorry to... Try not to travel too much.
I will always support
Time for a rest.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go for another quick cigarette.
Just let me sleep a little longer. No one's home.
Alright, I'm back. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knot. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed.
The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Generator. I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge. Ready. Stick a fork in me, Sam. job, Sam. You've disabled the target. All right, let's deliver the cargo. In order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help.
Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright. Let's take a look at this cargo of yours. Everything's in pristine condition. You're the best. Where the hell did you find this? You are the best. I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Now displaying your current order grade.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. And with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. Now, this is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta. Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen? That tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However,
Give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers. Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Oh my god, why? It didn't even do that. That doesn't look safe. Don't think I have another rope. I'll just go back now. actually go on the beach in this game. I don't remember if you could from the last one.
Hydration recommended.
Oh, drop that shit.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
What the hell was that for? Why is there a furry gate in the distance? Really? Really?
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
What the fuck happened? Dude, I hate the movement in this game sometimes. Like when you build fucking momentum, your motherfucker will not stop fucking moving. What the fuck happened to my shit? I bet I fucking broke everything now. Fuck you, I don't care. I'm fucking pissed now. Ah, fucking amazing. Just what I needed.
It's not so bad.
I'm not sure, but I think this is literally the first fucking time that I died. Like, first time that I actually died in this fucking game so far is because of fucking fall damage. Not even because of a BT or bandits, nah, just fucking good old fall damage. Here are your fucking broken birds, and I leave me the fuck alone. That really pissed me off, bro. Alright, just show me the bad fucking score.
Hey, this looks kind of... You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this data. Do you have enough materials?
You shouldn't have, bro. I would just scrap your shit.
I went. Yeah. That's right. It makes for. Which. Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird. Take care.
What do you mean I'm going fast? Oh, did I lost my gun somehow? Like, when you have fucking momentum, you cannot... Like, look, that's normal, okay, I get it. But, like, sometimes when you're using that as well, like the compass, when you're looking, like, in first person, he's gonna, like, keep moving a bit, or, I don't know, man. It's hard to explain, but it's weird, the movement. Like, when you...
Nice. Just like that, Sam.
Yeah, it's sketchy a bit. But I mean, it was like that in the first game as well. You just need to get used to it again. Take the orders. I think I just lost like a bunch of shit from like when I died, but I'm just too lazy to go and pick it back up. Most of it was like ladders and timing anchors. Oh, for like a boss fight? Yeah, but what do you mean by I'm going fast? Like I'm progressing through the game fast? Or it's just going fast and like that's why I fell off? I don't know what you mean. Oh, yeah, okay, I get it. But yeah, I'm kind of playing like how I was playing the first one, because the first playthrough I ever did, I was going slow and stuff, you know, I was being scared of the BTs, I was being scared of pretty much everything. But after playing the first game like so many times, the first game I was just speed running by the end. I knew like where the BTs would spawn, I knew like how to handle them. I wasn't really afraid of the game anymore. Well, I'm kind of playing with the same style here, even though there's a bunch of new stuff. I wanted to build a generator up at the musician, where I just was. I forgot. I need to go back anyway to do the main quest, so... Also, I don't know if you did that, Rick, while playing the first game, but in the first game I was always like trying to get 5 stars for all the like clients or whatever, or I don't know, all the people you can deliver to. And you would get like a star on your suit for each one of them that you did. I was trying to get all of them all the way up to 5 stars.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then, let's have a look at this order. Did a little restoration, did you? Thanks so much. I certainly can't find anything to complain about. Thanks. I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please.
I guess that would be more useful than the plates, because I don't see like why I would get shot in the back most of the time. That is pretty useful.
The mines can provide us, and with raw material, it's a good reason to... Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines.
Yeah, trying to get all the stars was kind of cool. Like one playthrough I did of the the last playthrough I did a few months ago of the Stranding 1 is I was pretty much like, you know, you start the game, then you're like in the tutorial area. I was always trying to do like 100% of the stuff I could do before progressing into like the storyline. So like whenever I would unlock something new, like side deliveries or any part of the map, I would try to always do like everything that I could do until I would be like locked out. You can't do deliveries anymore, you can't do anything because the only thing you can do is progress in the story.
Be sure to give it a try sometime.
I would just do like 100% on everything before even like going forward into the story. And he wants me to go back to the midges. Whatever. English right now, bro. Whoa, whoa. Right. And okay, I still have my PCC. Yo, Rick, do you have the... Can you craft the electrical staff or whatever it's called? Because I know how to get it from what I've seen on Jacksepticeye's like first video on the game, but I never got the quest. When I got to La Madre, well, I don't know her name, I never got the quest to go get some walking sticks like he did. haven't got a 5-star yet on an NPC, so I don't know if we can get stickers or anything in this game. Completing them 100%. Yeah, do you know yet how to go back to Mexico? Because I started building a bridge the last time I was there, and I wanted to go back to finish it and maybe start trying to do 100% on some of the NPCs, like do some more deliveries over there. Like I wanted to complete that area, build some more stuff for like new players and stuff, but I don't know how to go back. Because I'm not like rushing. I was rushing a bit yesterday when I was in in Mexico. But like now I actually want to like take my time and don't want to rush into the story too much. I just want to take my time, complete some stuff, try to put some NPCs on 100% if I can, on 5 stars. Yeah, you know what? I'll try that like right now. Maybe you need to go back to the portal. Because I was thinking about it, but then like, how did the fucking ship got over here? Did they went through the portal with the ship? Or are they using like the tar currents? Because my guess was that you could use the ship to maybe like fast travel, or to maybe to like fast travel in between Mexico and Australia. But I might be wrong on that. You might need to go back to the portal. So I'm gonna go do this quick delivery. I'm gonna build the generator I wanted, and I'm gonna go back to the portal. So like that, we'll both know if that's the way or not. Man, this car I stole from the bandits, it looks like you can put so much stuff into it.
Good evening, weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside
Yeah,
facility
let
grounds.
me build
The delivery term.
generator.
Process your orders and requests.
Right here. Because nobody has built one, but well, somebody probably has built one in their game, but I don't see anyone that's building a generator here. So also, like most of the time, sometimes I'm just gonna replicate buildings that people have already built, because if you don't have like a strand contract with them, they could disappear at any point. So sometimes I'm just gonna build my own bridge and my own generators and my own stuff, just so I don't like lose access to it if I need it at some point. So where is it again? Guess I can't do it right now. And I needed to deliver that. I was about to forget that.
Still pretty dark out. Thank you. Let me just bring up the orders.
Nice, another Legend of Legends.
This much cargo? Amazing.
I think this is my 4th one so far.
It's just inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier.
You got any Legend of Legends so far?
Increase the amount you withdraw from me.
Great. Yeah, this is my 4th one. I could have gotten probably some earlier, But sometimes I think if you only get like 1% damage, you can't get it.
This model comes with
I don't remember
an shell grenade launcher.
what was the requirements from the first game.
However, so now while I got, I really.
So I just got the shotgun level 2. More ammo. Let's build level 2. Why not? I wasn't thinking about using the shotgun, but since it's my my literal first level 2 weapon, why not? I'm gonna recycle the machine gun, or what do I have on me? I'm gonna recycle the machine gun. I have way too many shit on me, I feel like. Let me see what I have. I have 2 climbing anchor, I only need 1. Grenades. I haven't tried the pistol either. The grenade launcher pistol. I haven't tried it. Let me make one. I'll make 1 grenade that he needs. And let's make 2 ladders. I like my ladders. This one can go in the gun holster. This one can go in a grenade pouch, and these 2 backpack. But before I go, I want to drop. Well, I could have. Wait, did I lose it? Yeah, I did. I lost my other handgun, so I guess it's a good thing I crafted this one. And on my back, I have. Shit, how many grenades can I store in these? Okay, 4. I'm at 4 out of 4. That's good. I thought I only had. So it's 2 grenades per pouch. It's pretty good. Also, I haven't placed any signs so far since I started playing. Like in Dead Stranding ones, I would place signs sometimes just to farm likes. But I haven't cared so far. Like for the entire first day that I was playing offline because the servers were like out, or I don't know. The servers weren't working for me, so my entire stream yesterday I was playing offline, like you are, Rick. Except for me, it wasn't a challenge. Let's go see if I can go back to, I haven't tried the shotgun yet at all, so I'm gonna try that. I haven't went to the VR range. I think I went, no actually I haven't went at all. I saw Jack going into it when he played, but I haven't went myself. So maybe that could be a cool place to try out weapons without using ammo.
Someone's out there.
Ooh. nice that they added like signs to request stuff. I haven't tried requesting anything yet, but I helped other players that had requested weapons and tools. So what I was thinking is, because when you capture a new like area, so I've expanded the network over here to the musician, and now my fucking ship is over there. But how? I thought it could be able to like go back to the other places, but I haven't found how. I went to like where the ship used to be, because it used to be right here, and you can't like call it back. I wish you could, because I put a lot of materials into it.
Okay.
I wonder if I should go on foot or with a vehicle. If I remember, there was BTs over there. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save right here. I'm gonna go all the way over there to the portal. And if we can't go back to Mexico, I'm just gonna load my save so I don't have to walk all the way back over here. But yeah, I think the BTs are still there. Let me build a ladder. Put back. Yeah, I know. What the hell? What the hell? What's the point of this rope? Ah, I pressed the wrong buttons.
Are you injured, Sam?
And I feel like these so far, I don't know how fast they can come after you, but so far I've been like less scared of these than the VTs and the Stranding 1. Man, the watchers suck. should I care? You're not scary at all. Oh, there you go. Now you decided to start doing something. I cannot grab my gun. Okay, there we go. Is that supposed to be scary? Oh, that's textured weirdly. What is that? I'm on the power. Oh, it's something that someone built. Okay, your bridge is going all the way over there, bro. At least I got to try my shotgun. Like in these kinds of games, I feel like it's always like a fear of the unknown. So you gotta like, I don't know, you get to try it sometimes. You gotta fight them to see how bad they really are. And then you realize that they're not really that scary, so you can just rush to an area of them. At some point back in Death Stranding 1, I was like getting caught on purpose just to spawn like a mini boss and get some chiral crystals. Because they were so easy to fight and it was pretty much just some easy chiral crystals.
Notice that sign, Sam?
Yeah, you can go back, I think. Well, that's one way to do it. I just wished you could have used the ship to go back. And I didn't take any medals on me. That's kind of dumb. I should have taken the medals to be able to make sure that I would be able to build the bridge. Just went in with nothing. Hey look, the sandstorms are back. I missed those. I'm about to run out of power on these. Man, they look so cool orange like that. I wish you could change like the color of a light. Because when you change up, well, not anymore. My outfit is back to blue. Like the lines on my outfit earlier were yellow, like orange. I don't know why. Maybe because I was tired or some shit. I don't know, man. Now they're back to blue. So, how far am I from the... Dang. I'm like really, really far.
You still got some in the tank? Sure you do.
Yeah, it's good to know at least that you can go back through the portal. So have you figured out, because I've seen your post, so have you figured out what you're going to do to make the game even harder for you? I didn't vote because I didn't really know what to choose in the options. All I know is I wish I could be able to see your stuff, man. That would be cool. Whenever I would make like a Strand contract with you, and whenever I would see your stuff pop up, I would just give you like hella likes. Let's go get like a bike or something. Also, you probably did that quest already, but I did a quest earlier to like make a mine or something, like fix it, make it like operational again, and now you can use it to mine shit. So I wonder if there's like if there's gonna be mines for like all the materials.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Haven't seen any zip lines yet. But yeah, I understand what you mean, because sometimes I wish I could have the challenge to do it myself, then the stuff and like start becoming a bit easier. But like when it's like just a huge gap, I don't like it. Like earlier I went to that station and I connected it to the network with the Cupid. And as soon as I turned around, the entire fucking road was already built. I was like, bruh, if I remember correctly from that Stranding one, the roads were not built like straight away. They would need to, like when you unlock the options for roads, I think you needed to build a few yourselves. Like yourself before others would start appearing. It wouldn't like... It wasn't like straight away, and I thought it would be the same here, that I would need to hold the fuck on, Sherlock. So yeah, I thought it would be the same thing, that I would need to oh, there's so many crap. All right. Yeah, that I would need to invest myself and some like resources into the roads before they would start appearing from other players and stuff. Offload, I guess. Let's take well, if people just leave strikes in here, I guess I don't need to build one. But here's the thing, I think I accepted way too many stuff. Oh no, I should be good with that. I don't know why it wasn't letting me put it in my bag. Maybe that too much. Let's try. Hey, as long as it works. As long as it works. Like, there's some level of help that I don't mind. Like, if I'm going in a certain way, and hey, I mean, here's a ladder, here's a climbing anchor, or hey, here's a bridge I built to go over this river. Alright, that's fine. That's the kind of help that I'll accept. But the fact that I just fucking connect Cupid, turn around, and the entire fucking highway is built, I'm like, bruh, no, that's too much. I want to build that highway myself, you know? I want to go through the struggle of building it myself and then feel the upgrade for myself. It's more like rewarding. But I feel like going completely offline, I wouldn't like that either, because I like seeing other people's stuff. That's like one of the main point of the game, that Strand like contract or Strand connection we have, that we can help each other without ever seeing each other. I like that, and if I would go like completely offline, that's something I feel like I would lose. I just feel like the game should be more balanced in the way that you get help from other players. I forgot to check if I could take some. I mean, I'm pretty full as is, but I forgot to check if there was materials I could have taken. Because I wanted to finish that bridge of mine. Also, the fact that like there's dirt roads that appear when a lot of people traverse like in the area or whatever, that's cool, but I don't like the fact that a huge highway gets built right away. There is an option for it? Because I wish I could turn off like the roads and keep the other stuff and like build the roads myself.
Ay, Dios mío, how did you carry all of that? You're a cut above the rest, that's for sure.
Is that an X grenade? Is that? Yeah, that's the same thing as in the first game. You had X grenades and blood grenades, so I guess that's how you get the X one.
We've reserved more materials for you to...
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I've shared with you the schematic for EX grenades. Fluids taken from Doom sufferers used to be required for their production. We've recently developed methods to synthesize the necessary compounds. So we
well, pure will always be better than synthesized.
These grenades aren't actually capable of taking down a BT. But they
yeah, I noticed that when you take a shower or something like that, they don't take fluids from you anymore. You get Cairo crystals out of it.
Get clear BTs or to use other weapons to neutralize them. You'll figure out the most effective ways to use them, no doubt. Enjoy.
Alright, let's check that out. Shared content. Structure, signs and vehicles. So only some will only give you cargo, weapons, tools. So it only gives you like cargo. All the structures are gone, and that's kinda not what I want. Like I said, I like the ladders, I like the bridges. I just don't want the fucking highway to be built for me already. Ah, dang it. That's like something that I might need to do on a different playthrough, because in this playthrough I wanted to build bridges and stuff like that to leave to other people. I guess that if I put it to only some, then they won't even see my shit. Maybe. I don't know how it works. Dang. It should like let you be like more specific about it. Wait, let me see if I have any... First of all, let me check if I have materials here, and let me check if I have other orders to complete. So this goes over there. That I kinda don't care right now. That I can grab it, since that's literally the way I'm going. Those on my back. Let's look at...
Order accepted. Thank you.
So, storage. No, that's not what I want. That plane. And yeah, I'll take 400 metals. Here. I'll put those on the bike. Because also in some kind, yeah, it does take a lot, doesn't it? You only left with like lots cargo and stuff. It's kind of like if you're offline, just in a different way. But also, what did I want to say? I forgot. Because like in some, I do want to grind likes and like end up with like a huge amount. Because I would like to like grind likes and get the shit ton from other players. But I don't want to get it from like what I call a scummy way. So like placing fucking signs everywhere and in like unneeded areas. Like, you know, when you get into like a delivery area, they always place likes and signs in a way that you have to go through it, so you're like forced to give them a like. That's not the way I want it. I'm gonna give likes to people that actually build something that is useful, like a bridge or anything like that. A good place like a ladder, or I don't know. Wait, what the fuck? Look at the wheels. They're made to go into the water. I think the fucking ride can float as well.
Now entering Chiral network coverage.
You see, this is what I call like a scummy way to get likes. You see all these signs right here? They're not really doing anything. You could be placing any kind of fucking signs. It doesn't matter, because you're gonna get likes from people going through them. You see all these fucking likes I just gave to so many different people? I don't like that. Didn't deserve the likes. They just placed a fucking sign in our way. It's literally what they did.
I wasn't expecting any vid. Oh.
Hell yeah.
This cargo is in impossibly.
Hell yeah.
You've got some seriously impressive skills.
I actually unlocked a real pistol. Well, not a real pistol, but a fucking pistol that actually shoots bullets instead of like the taser that you first unlock. And now I have like a grenade launcher pistol. This is like an actual pistol. Cool. I wonder if you can get like the revolver that we see in the intro that he grabs from the drawer in the kitchen.
I've shared with you data for a machine pistol. It may be.
Thank you.
Well done.
So let's go build my bridge. And I want to place at least maybe 2 bridges in this area. So I started building one, if I remember, right here. And I want to build another one like around here, right in the intersection right here. I could build more, but that's what I built for now. It said that someone gave materials to it earlier. Let's see at what it said. Oh, it said he gave 50 materials to it. I'm gonna go ahead and finish it. There you go. Now we have a bridge here. I remember in Death Stranding 1, there was like a menu that you could look at where you could see all the buildables that you built, like all the bridges, all the stuff, all the generators. You could see, I think, all the likes that you got from them. I'm not sure. But what was really useful is you could see the, like, how much durability they had left. So you know when you needed to go back and fix it. Let me check, do I have any resources over there? There's some metals. Oh, this one has a lot. This one had a lot too. So I'm gonna take materials from him and go build my second bridge. Nice. You haven't tried the drift yet. Right. Let me claim one of those. What I don't get is, man, how much people have grinded this game since it came out. Because it came out like a few days ago, and there's already like buildings level 3 everywhere. What the hell? Yo, that's cool. It's raining as well. I'm kind of bugging around and not really trying anything, but cool. You can drift in this game. I wonder if there's any desert areas like this over on well, I mean, there should be, but I don't know if they put any. Well, I guess you could say the spawn area of Australia is kind of a bit like a deserty, but not the same as here. Yep, right here. Oh, I'm fucking dumb, guys. Of course, like, I take the materials that I need, but I need a fucking PCC to build something. And there's a storm coming. Alright, let's do that.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Okay. Okay. Stretch my legs.
Yeah, that's what I thought, because it's a bit longer. It takes more materials. I need to come back with another 150. Seems like there's beefies here now.
Charged up. Let me check something before I claim materials.
Impressive work, Sam.
Oh yeah, it's true. I think your bandwidth is like what's the maximum things you can build. So it costs nothing. And this costs nothing. Okay then. It's only the bridge that costs materials so far. Didn't need it to go this far, but you know.
Please give it your all. Perhaps you should take a break. Very impressive work, Sam.
Have you finished your live stream, Rick? Or you're still streaming? Let me take exactly what I need since the other stuff don't cost materials.
Take care of yourself, Sam. Perhaps you should take a break.
So yeah, so these things in Stranding 1, they were a way to tell you what BTs were. Now I guess it doesn't work the same way. Confused. And I'm going right through it and there's no BTs. You didn't want it to place only one, you fucking dumb fuck. Come on. I didn't know it would, like, do that. Alright, there. So let me grab PCC and place a post box. I kinda wanna make like a small outpost around here. Or let me put the generator here.
Looking good.
And then I'll place the post box. Maybe I should. Can I? What's that? Oh. Can I get it back? Is that? Yeah, it's only gonna dismantle it. It's not gonna give me back the PCC. Dang it. Perfect. So. Let's do that again. And I'll go grab another PCC. Okay, I have 5k of bandwidth so far. Should be good to leave some stuff here for the new players. I haven't built anything yet in the new map. Well, that I remember.
Done and done.
Let's grab another PCC, build that box, and then we're good. There's still another sandstorm, like they're coming in every 10 minutes. Now let's make a pair of boots. Yeah, I saw that that Stranding streams were doing really good. Congrats, man. I'm happy that you're growing fast. You're almost to 200 subs already, man. I'm really happy for you. Your Gran Turismo stuff also is good, doing real good. So if people like your Death Stranding stuff, man, you might need to do more than one playthrough. I'm just saying that because I want to see your stuff in game, bro.
Okay.
So after you're done with your first playthrough, you could maybe do another one where you play online.
Hell yeah.
And should I put a sign? I've never put a sign. I don't even know, like, rules guide. Okay, those are the requests. You can play rock, paper, scissors. Okay, those are those signs. I didn't know what they meant. Is there still the EB sign? Yeah, there is. Like in the first game, there was a BB sign where when you would like go through it or whatever. Yeah, let's put like a coffee mug for that doesn't mean I wanted to place it exactly here. Just to say that this is maybe like some kind of stop area. We can stop and rest and do some other stuff. Alright, let's put it, I don't know, here.
You should have more faith in yourself.
Or put it here.
Break time.
No arguments here.
Alright. I don't even know if building all your stuff in the same area is a good idea, but that's what I like to do, making like small outposts from time to time, where you have everything you need. I have a generator, I have a PCC, I have a bridge. You can piss there, you can rest here. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go smoke a quick cigarette. Oh yeah, and Rick, when you make your online playthrough, try to do go into your friend, like as soon as you start your online playthrough, go into your friend list and make a strand contract with me, so you'll be able to see the stuff I've placed. So maybe it'll help you out on your second journey. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna go smoke a quick cigarette. Alright. That's all good, man. I hope you have a good one, and thank you for stopping by, man. It was nice having you on stream. Have a good night, man, and I hope to see you. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. Don't know, and if I stream, I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming on Death Stranding or Fallout, like I mentioned. But yeah, man. Have a good night, and I hope to see you on my next stream. And congrats again for your channel, man. You're doing a really good job. You deserve all the growth you've been having. Alright, so... Actually, what I think I'm gonna do, let me check something. Alright.
You're such a big kid. Just a little longer.
Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna grab a break here. I'm gonna go eat something, do some stuff, and maybe I'll be back later for another stream. I don't know if I'll be streaming on Death Stranding or on something else. But yeah, thanks a lot for everybody that watched, and I'll be back later for another episode for sure. But this is where I'm gonna leave the stream for now. Let me just move this sign. Where's there two of them? Let me put it like right here. Alright. Alright, so that's gonna be it for today. For this stream at least. I'm gonna go grab something to eat, and I wish you guys a nice day. See you guys.